Hello,
Hello.
we are live. Yeah. Hmm.
Hope everyone's doing all right.
Gee. I hope so too. Also, I has to upbeat you a bit here too. Eh.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yay. I'm just waiting for when people show up going, "Holy shit, you're actually willingly playing Fortnite?" Yes, I am. Yes, I'm playing Fortnite willingly.
It is. I am still just kind of amazed at how quickly you just kind of like, because like I remember initially your hesitance to engage with it, and now it's just like
Hmm.
every night it feels like. Well,
Well,
not every night, but you know what I mean.
yeah, it's been. Let's see. I think. Let's see, I started playing with you one night, and then we didn't play for a little while, and then we played for a couple nights and didn't play for a while together. You might have kept playing, but I didn't. And then we played for a few nights together again, missed a couple of days, and then played for 2 nights in a row, and then now we're streaming it. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
This is a bucket.
Dear God,
There's more.
Debating
no.
if I want to go with Trans Miku or Bright Miku, like this.
I'm not sure. Flipping to gameplay. Um, Hello everyone. Thank you for
Hello.
thank you for the early hydrate. I have myself, last I looked, set to random. Let me just double check.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I'm poking through it for
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, take Jade off the favorite list.
mhm. Well, one thing maybe not for right now, but one thing in the future is you could use character loadouts. So
Mm-hmm.
that way you just have like set it's separate from just like the your skin favorite list.
Yeah,
Hi
that's
Denji.
fair. I'm one off from the funny number. I just noticed that.
Oh, we'll get there today.
Yep. Just double checking everything. Making sure nothing goes screwy on me again. Excuse me. Alright, everything seems to be in order. Alright, you ready, love?
Yep. Oh, let me ready up. There we go.
Also, when I unlocked the Shadow Cape, I just immediately made it just that forever, because I think that looks neat on all of them.
Mhm. I typically don't run with capes, but I don't know.
Only reason
It's
I... Oh, go ahead, love, sorry.
it's something I do on like a case by case basis.
I only did it because I really like the shadowy, kind of partially translucent kind of cape.
Hmm.
Because it doesn't feel like a cape, it feels more like you know, kind of a spiritual thing. I don't know, I think it looks neat.
It does look neat.
I'm going to turn up Fortnite a bit because it's kind of quiet. since I'm streaming it, it needs to be just a little louder.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to, over here?
Sure.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll do my standard forest drop, so I'll be rotating over there. Well, actually, no, you're further over there than... Okay, my standard forest drop won't work then.
Maybe Darkness Dragoon, maybe.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing they would have had. They would add.
No, it wouldn't.
One thing that, as we've been playing, I've said frequently, is this game is just... It's a bit of a fever dream, all things considered, so...
That's
Like-
for sure.
Just like everything seems like it's a possibility. Okay, got one. Okay, and... why are you not shooting? Oh, that's just because you're bad. I got a couple of people who dropped around here, so... Oh, shit. I am out of ammo. Out of ammo. Frick. Come on. One mag. I can make this work. Nope, I cannot make this work while I'm reloading. How did I make that work?
I don't know, I'm coming.
How have they not hit me yet? Like, at all. How are none of you hitting me? Hi, Allison.
Hello, Allison.
We got... Oh, you're already full up on that.
Yeah, I was also bringing you this.
Thank you. Well, not that would help much right now, but
I know.
we'll keep it for later.
There's also this, because you usually need that more than I do half the time.
No, I usually carry them just in case we're both, like... We're both in need.
Ah, that's fair.
Purple Hollow Twister.
Do you want it? Do you want it? If not, I'll take it.
You take it. I'll make do with the Ranger for the time being.
Alright.
I actually have ammo for this.
Nice.
And I am desperately in need of more ammo. Do you have a blade yet?
No, not yet.
Alright. I don't know if they've taken it inside, so...
Okay, they've not unlocked the thing yet, so that's good.
Yeah, you...
Ugh.
Oh. Got one. And Veiled Precision, thank you. And I actually have ammo for it now. There's a couple of people over by the tower. Yeah. There we go.
That was a bad time to reload, but it worked out because I didn't get killed. Oh, hello.
Believe me, I've felt that so much today.
By the way, what did you num for lunch?
Just some peanut butter and jelly. You know, my usual. I am very much a creature of habit. But it works. And it's pretty good, so.
Yeah. A bit.
Oni shotgun if you want.
I'm good. Take it if you need it.
Nah, I got a sentinel pump. Anything up here? I didn't do my usual rotation, so. Greenville Precision.
Right. You got a better than green window already, don't you?
No, I just got green.
Oh, okay. Well, I also have a green.
Yep. Oh, I saw footsteps. It fell off.
Careful up.
Yeah. I thought I saw footsteps. Maybe it was just the rift opening.
Possibly. I didn't see a sword in there, did you?
No, it wouldn't have been there. It would have been the main temple area.
Ah, you want to go back that way to it?
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. I just jumped off the cliff and landed.
This game can be a little inconsistent.
That it can. That it can.
Okay, they opened the door, so someone... Yeah, someone took it.
Yep.
But there's still stuff in here, so...
Yeah, I found the people. They're over here.
Okay, on my way.
Oh, I accidentally marked them.
You're fine. You got the idea across. Another Cora. Knock the Cora.
Blade, ow, ow, ow.
Got him.
I have an owie.
Hold on.
Thank you.
And they got swords. I'll take the blue hollow twister.
Hmm.
Oh, and also... We'll do that.
There's another Typhoon Blade right here.
Oh, medkit 2. I can't ping it, but it's right there. And here. Anyone else in the area? Let's do the radio tower.
Okay. Which way's the radio tower?
Yeah. It's my waypoint.
Which one? Which?
Right over there.
This way?
Yep.
This is being very unwieldy today for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to comment on that.
Trying to drive straight. The back end of it, slippy slideys.
The wheel wasn't blown out, so I wonder what it is.
No idea.
Oh, people are down below, so... There we go. quickly dispatched on all fronts. And yeah, I definitely appreciate just how, I don't want to say chill Fortnite can be, but it's like, you know, you can make it work. I've played Apex before. Apex just feels like,
Pain.
yeah. I mean, part of that was also just like, social anxiety central, so make of that what you will. Yep, one sec. There we go. Oh, storm's coming. Oh,
Yep. Let's get out of here.
yeah. Okay, come on. Out of the storm, out of the storm, out of the storm. Yep, I'm in.
Whoop.
Yeah, don't blow that up. Oh god, PUBG. Yeah, let's not talk about PUBG.
I have played all of those, so...
Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna steal that car.
Cool.
Oh, and we got two people over here. They just flew up.
Yep.
Over in that direction.
They might be trying to go up that way.
Yeah. Well, we got the high ground, I think. Depending on where they went.
Oh, shit!
There they are. Tagged one for 87.
Look out, love. I'm very hurt.
I... Come on.
Run.
Okay, they can't hit us right here, but they might try rotating up since they know we're hurt.
That was just mean as all heck of them.
Oh yeah, here they are, here they are. Ah, shit. That very low, very low. He's like one tap. Okay, you got one more nearby.
Gonna try to get you up before they show up.
Yeah. Alright, grab the Warboon.
You got it?
Yeah, also grabbing the Twin Fire. And here they are. Yep. Yeah, we were both low.
Yep, there was nothing we could do there.
Not our match.
Not this time, but next time for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I had any healing items on hand, so, you know. I think yeah, no, I dropped some of my stuff when when we picked up the Sprite.
Yep, unfortunately. Could have used the Sprite though, thinking about it. Oops.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit of a... Well, unless it decides to run off somewhere. Curious, what does this sound like to you?
Uh, oh, sorry. I was doing something at the same time, so I didn't hear it.
No worries, no worries.
Show
Where
me.
you want to drop?
Anywhere is fine at this point.
Alright. I
Just
I
mark
got
where you.
one right.
Hmm?
I got one right in Masked Meadows.
All right. That's actually a good place, because if you didn't decide on anywhere, that's where I was going. I like Masked Meadows. If you get there quick enough and go to the bottom, you get a lot of good shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I always beeline it for, too, is I go directly for the going downstairs.
Yeah. Seems like this is a downstairs drop for me. I got a ranger, so not ideal, but I'll make do. Yeah, we got a couple of... I'm pretty sure we have a couple of people, oh. Is that you? Or...
No?
It's...
They're scary close, though, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I'm taking Fire and Void.
Alright, I'm gonna take a void.
Um, traveling up.
You went up?
Yeah. Oh, okay, they're in the park. Okay. Thankfully, it was just bots. Alright. We should be good. I'll challenge Daigo for the, purple hollow twister. Did he drop 2? No, he only dropped 1.
Okay.
Thank you. There's a green veiled.
I have a green build.
Alright, excellent. Don't know if... You know, you should be able to take the bikes from here and ride those.
That only makes sense.
Uh,
Maybe that's why you can't, because it makes too much sense.
Perhaps.
That you bonking above me?
No. Or, yeah. Where was the thing that I need to poke? I got so caught up in everyone making so much noise that I kind of lost track of what I came here to do.
I'm not sure, love. I don't think we're on the same quest.
Okay, well, it's like... It is right above here.
I wonder if I challenged him, would I get
It's only one challenge per... We already killed him, so you can't exactly re-challenge him.
That's sad.
It's unfortunate. Also, I have no idea. I think that quest is slightly bugged.
Like those chests the other day where one of them just...
Yeah. Also, we got an ad break starting, but...
Yeah,
Oh, you got it.
yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I put a vehicle up there and then had to finagle it down.
Yeah.
Some chug splashes.
Alright. I'll be right there. There's a weapon... Oh, armory briefing. Nah.
You got them?
Yep.
Awesome. Because we need
Oh,
to go.
never mind.
You want to go for it or no?
Nah. Let's
Alright.
just go.
Sorry, stairs. It's going to take a lot of steps to get back up there for someone else.
Well, not that we'll really be going there, so...
True. But bad joke is still funny.
That's true. People. Knocked.
The other one's on the
one.
roof.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, shit, I don't have a shotty. I'm knocked. It's on you. Nice. Should have saved the med kit. Hi, Darvo.
Hello, Darvel.
Fury. Mine. I'm also going to take that. Purple Hollow... Well, another Purple Hollow Twister, so... And... medkits... No medkits. Okay.
I dropped my green veiled because purple hollow twister.
Mm-hmm.
What just?
They also,
Whoop.
I also have a damaged car, but I can make it work.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just need to get to the nearest gas station, which is right over there. Or I could just steal this car. We got some people up in there also, I think.
Yep, and look what they're driving.
Oh yeah.
Immediate
I
target
saw.
on their back.
Yeah, they're on top of the mountain. Not worth pushing. Not worth pushing.
Not worth pushing?
No, they'll be driven out by the storm anyway, so...
Okay, cool.
Yeah, raid if you want, but...
I don't.
Yeah.
I will say, though. People down that way. Whoops, I accidentally just hurt myself a little bit.
Oh,
Let's-
storm.
Yep. Was just warning you again, there's people right here.
Yeah. Keep an eye out.
Over here, left. Just get the sploosh barrels with me.
Yeah, I need those.
I'm watching our back.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, this was already looted. Just grabbing the ammo.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got a car right there too, so. Oh, hold on, there's a full med kit here. I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah, no worries.
And I think we got a couple of people behind us. Yep. Oh yeah, there's that. We got at least one bot, both here.
Yeah, I'm being shot up over here, though.
Oh shit.
Not bots.
Yeah, I'm out. On my way.
I'm downed. I'm fucked. One's on the rock, one's you
Yeah,
guys
I see. 1, 2, 1 knocked. Shit.
Is my model lagging a bit? Probably. It probably doesn't like Fortnite.
Your model hasn't quite gotten the message.
Apparently not. It's not happy about Fortnite.
Yep.
We're gonna have a good match and actually have it caught on streams one of these days.
Yep. Well, I mean, if your definition of a good match is winning, then sure.
Well,
I enjoy these matches regardless.
we've won a couple together.
That's true.
Unfortunately, we weren't recording, but we have won a few together. Do you have a specific place you need to go?
The quest marker is still at Master Meadows, but if you want to go somewhere else. I don't know where the quest marker is supposed to be. Or there. Let's do a Demon's Drop. We're close enough.
Okay.
We do have some, shit. Darn. I got greedy.
I didn't even get to have a weapon.
Alright, so let's not do that drop again.
I didn't even get a chance to have a weapon. It was just like, nah.
I nabbed a gray pistol, initially, but that was about it.
Yep. I landed, I broke the floor and fell, and then got shot and killed. So.
Mm-hmm.
Good girl.
Do that 1, 2, 3 one again. The Miku.
Oh, sure. Do you
Nothing.
hear the original?
Nope. It's just sparkle sounds.
Well, that's one way of getting, being stream safe, I suppose.
Why would Miku stuff be copyright, though? That's kind of dumb.
Well, Miku is effectively just an instrument. So, it does make a bit of sense. Like, it's the song itself that's... Copyright law is weird.
Definitely.
Looks good to me.
Another person on a dragon's coming this way, and I don't know where
Yeah.
the other one is.
I see the dragon person. Oh, that was fishing. I'm fucked. Oh, no, maybe I'm not fucked. I'm slightly fucked. Dragon person's dead. We got one person out in the field here. He's dead.
Oop, I double bought surge fires.
Oops.
You want one?
Hold on. Yeah, thanks for the help. I am out of ammo. And there's one person nearby. Okay, hold on. Thank you.
Let's split this health kit. I take half, you take half. Makes sense to me since we both need to get up to 100.
That's true.
There you go, though.
Oh.
What?
I... I wasn't expecting that.
Wasn't expecting mine.
The splitting of the med kit.
I literally just said this is what we were gonna do.
I didn't realize you could do that.
It was 2.
Yeah. Well, that makes more sense.
I it was a stack of 2, so I was like, we'll split.
I thought it was just one. Oh. Come to help. Oh, that's lame.
I got nothing. All of absolute jack shit. Cool.
Yeah.
Good job, game. You will get this as a reward. I will? Looks to me like I got nothing.
We should sue for false advertising. I'm pretty sure we'll win against the Fortnite courts.
Maybe.
What is the quest, though? It's like right there. So I take it it's underground in the bunker, but
Most likely. Right here's a way to get to the bunker that if you
I'm already here.
okay. Just marking it just in case if you didn't already find a way in.
Mm-hmm. What is the thing?
What's your quest tell you to do? Or does it not tell you at all?
It just says, what's the connection between the comet and the demons? And the text is scrolling very slowly.
That is weird. I have no idea.
We have to figure it out. And then tracking the quest, I've got, I don't know, it just highlights well, it is a 0-4 quest, so maybe it's just like spread throughout the town. But it's not clear. So thankfully we've got a little bit of time, so Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I just noticed there's, use a Fire Oni mask at day or Void Oni mask at night. I did not notice that text. So, Fire Oni mask, you're coming with me. 1, 2... 3... and 4.
There's someone out here.
Oh, unwrap. You doing alright?
Yeah. Their teammate's not happy, though.
Understandably. Got one.
Oh shit, there's a Miku with a sword. There's a Miku with a sword.
Not a teammate, then. Knocked the Miku, and that person's fleeing. That person went in this direction.
Ow.
Got the kill. I think. No, I did not. That was a different person.
Well, you know what? Kinetic Blade over Hollow Twister.
Got a ping for 90. Got that kill.
Good job, love.
Purple Veil Precision, Purple Hollow Twister.
Hello, love. You just startled me.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
There is a railgun where I... Oh, 2 cars.
Railgun where?
Right here.
Buy Search Fire. Actually, it's better than my Veiled. Hold on.
I don't know why it is, but the sky really likes just flickering to night real quick.
That is weird.
Low graphics problems.
Hello. Do you want the purple, railgun?
Nope, I've got all purples, so I'm good.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is because I just got a legendary. Like.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep a mobility item as my gimmick.
Okay, dokie.
That's how I classify them. It's gimmick, healing, and then actual useful stuff.
I see.
Let's see.
You know, I find it funny that nobody's commented on the fact that I'm playing Fortnite. Not one person has.
They realize you've changed as a person, so...
I guess. Oh,
Darvel's like, oh, I just assumed you were enjoying yourself. Also, there's a person somewhere up top on the mountain.
yeah, let's not worry about them on the mountain. Let's...
Yeah.
And, well, I am having fun, Daravel. I am enjoying myself. The reason why I'm surprised nobody's said anything is because I used to be someone who screamed at the top of my lungs that I hated Fortnite. Don't anymore.
Any more Sprite right there. We gotta pick up on the other side of the water. And I just dropped my shoddy. You doing alright?
Yeah. Ow, no.
I
Someone behind me.
knocked one. Killed one. There's another team there, though. And I can't reach them. Okay. Where'd you fucking go?
Back into the shield bubble. They have the
Yeah.
Did you get shield boon or water boon?
Yeah, I got Warbin. I'm looking around for them. I'm not seeing them. We'll yoink that.
Anything good over there that I could use?
I'm looking at the... There's a gold Oni shotgun, railgun, but you already got that. Blue hollow twister, and then the purple Oni shotgun. That's about it. You could use some healing, though. There are a few healing items there. And then we'll hop in the war to just heal up your chip damage.
Yeah.
I'll also grab that shield potions for myself. Alright.
I'm gonna swim out here and see if there's anything good on this.
Sounds good.
Can you take me to mine?
Yep, that was the plan. I was hoping I could ramp off of that. Nearest... No gas stations encircled.
None?
Nope.
Yikes.
Fetch me their soul!
Yep.
Thank you for the follow system, I appreciate it.
Well, there's a new car here, so... I've got about half full left.
Is a
How are you doing?
bucket.
Dear God.
I'm gonna see how much this has.
No.
It has more than mine does, so I'll use it.
Oh.
Whoop. Sorry, love.
You're fine, you're fine. Oh. I balanced on my edge. Alright. I'm not liking this circle.
Me either. Whoa, hello.
We might have to go to the boss island.
Oh, I'm being shot at. Up here.
Yeah, I see. I see too. Oh shit.
How? I'm down.
As am I.
Cheese.
Hi, Sammy Bean.
Cheese.
And that cheese is having a time.
Yep.
Didn't quite hit your face.
That's actually something I can't seem to fix. Everything's aimed at my chest, and I cannot get it to go any higher.
Let's take a look at that.
I spent, I want to say, about 3 hours trying to diagnose that. I even moved the chest interactive to the face, and it still hit the chest. So, I have no idea. VTuber Plus is having a go, and I don't know what to do about it. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Wow, am I lagging. Duly noted. VTuber Plus and Fortnite really, really hate each other.
Oops, sorry. It might be a busy drop, but nah, we've passed it. Where are you thinking? Gotcha. And there we go.
There is a bunch of people heading the same way, just so you know.
Yeah. I'm hoping I got a better drop than they did.
You'll be the first to land, I'll be the fourth. So they will both land before I do. Which is not very good.
Where are they landing, though? That's the question.
Not sure. I found one of them over here.
I knocked one. I'm on my way to you. Come on. Oh, you got him. Nice.
I sure did.
Alright. Move that there for the time being. Yep. Be right there.
Just double checking up here and seeing if I got anything up here to borrow.
Mm-hmm.
I do indeed. Go ahead and get them.
You're not close enough.
But I got a set myself
Hold on.
already. Veiled precision out there.
I've got a purple already, so.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll grab it then.
Mm-hmm. Also, shield pop.
You got you one already?
I began using it. I tried throwing one to you, but then I broke it. But no matter. There we go. No cars here. That's unfortunate. I want to do the War Spirit rotation. Oh no, Denji. Yeah, unfortunately, Fortnite's a huge game.
Yep. How many of the chugs can stack left?
6. I've already got a full stack, so.
I also have a full stack.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to grab this water boon? Or do you want to get
Yeah,
it?
you could get. I was getting my fire boon, or my fire mask.
Wait, well, I grabbed the boon so nobody else could take it.
Mm-hmm. And I think there's a car over there. This is slightly dangerous crossing, but we can make do.
Mm-hmm.
No cars. Darn.
There's one over here.
One here too.
Oh. Go ahead and get it, Left.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one.
And any water sprites nearby. Oh, there was a person there, though.
I saw them.
I missed both shots. How did I do that? And his teammate is right here. Outside the house. This side. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, and there's a water sprite.
Yep. I'm already almost near it. Hold on. I'll put it in for you.
Alright, thank you.
There's a railgun.
You want? Also purple veil precision.
I'll let you take the railgun this time. You might need it.
I'll swap out my Void Oni mask.
Cool, cool, cool. Hi, water sprite. Bye, water sprite. Speed bump.
Oh, par. You know what you have to do. Yes. Alright, we're pretty within the circle, so... I guess just run around and see if we can find anyone. I think I saw... I think I saw a railgun coming from, like, in this direction, but I'm not certain.
Person.
That would explain why. Yep. Hold on. There you go. And I got my car stuck. There we go.
I was about to force send it into the building with mine to break it.
And it just requires a little bit of a surgical touch.
Not that way.
The void slowly comes for us all.
Yep.
Go tower here, though. Right on the edge. I'm going to get it. Still in the low damage storm, so...
Yep, I'm being shot at.
Oh, shit. I'll be right there.
Fuck, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Right,
Two
I'll be
people.
right there.
Two people, and they're stealing all the stuff that I had, and I had some pretty good stuff. Just as a fair warning.
Yeah. Grab this one for better fuel.
I had a Typhoon blade and a few other things, and they stole it. They're also stealing the car.
Duly noted. I'll, come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I see where you're at, so... Nope. Oh, they had a gold hollow twister.
Let's yeah, them having legendaries kind of screwed us.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have broken away, though.
It happens. So high.
You can walk around with that, yeah.
You know what? Let's go here.
Sure. Story or anything, or...
No, I'm hoping for Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla riding fish.
Yeah, we got a couple... At least 3 other people coming in.
I see that. That's unfortunate.
Got a decent drop, though, so...
Do you want some swish?
I want to kill my enemies.
Okay. I have yet to... Never mind. I was about to say I have yet to find a gun, but I just found one.
I don't know where the enemies are, though. Oh,
What?
found one. There's a Robocop 1 floor below.
There's also one up here.
One right... literally right below us. Where the fuck are you going? I hear the sound of his loud footsteps, but
I do too.
I can't get a good look at him. Also, there is on the ground floor. You might want to use the rope this time. Typhoon blade.
How? Robocop.
Great. Fucking knew it. Okay, you're all the way down.
Yep. Both of them are here. The Robocop and someone else. Yep, her.
Ah. 60. I didn't have the close range weapons for it.
Yeah. After this next match, I do need to step away for like 15 minutes to heat up dinner.
Yeah, not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Um, I could just type in a quick BRB text and let you talk to my chat while I do that, if you want to.
Uh, sure.
I did say if you want to.
I'm just afraid I'll run out of things to say, as usual.
Honestly, love, my chat loves you. I love you. I think you'll be fine.
Perhaps.
Honestly, you could just nerd out about something for a while and people would listen. Which is why I keep saying you should get back into streaming.
I want to. My approach for streaming is always like, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this. It's always been like, I've always worried about having or not having a kind of directed idea of what I want to do when streaming. So,
Well, I did give you advice on what I think you'd do best under.
that is true.
You are very comfy. People would really love to sit there and just listen to you talk.
Said I always do have kind of like I feel best when I have someone or something to kind of just bounce off of.
And like I say, love, I've got your back, and you know, I have seen how you do certain things, and I genuinely believe that, you know, if you go the comfy cozy direction, no matter what type of games you play, it'll go well. You could play the most frustrating rage game, but if you somehow stayed calm through it, yeah. Which, to be fair, you tend to stay pretty calm on a lot of things, which, you know, most people would be very, very about. You're just like, yeah, that happened. Anyway, moving on with my life. You're just, you're very chill, is what I'm trying to say.
That is fair. I mean, part of that's also just kind of like I know that if I let it get to my head, then that just becomes like everyone's problem, I guess. So,
Yeah.
and for me, that doesn't make a good viewing experience. I want people to.
I got some
I
for
don't
you.
want people. Ah, thank you.
Well, like I say, love, you've already got a lot of that down pat.
Fair.
Purple's better than blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Nothing up at the cat statue. I've mostly got grays, so
Oh,
time to. Oh, hold on. Railgun.
if you want the hunting rifle, there it is.
Yeah, I'm good on the hunting rifle.
Okay.
Not a huge. I I use it when needed, but I'm admittedly not the hugest fan of it.
Same.
I do have a Typhoon Blade now, though, so...
Oh, you and me both, love.
I'll take on the demons. One, two... There we go.
Ooh, I have something to collect.
Alright.
Nice.
You want the Fireburn?
Oop. Yeah, I'll take it.
I can make do with this. I think we're in a... Oh, we're missing... this chest. I'll use a lock-on pistol.
You sure?
Yeah. A little bit different. Okay, we got two of them. First one is over there.
Yep.
Actually, Ayami,
Hmm?
come with me. Up here is a jump pad. That might get us there a bit faster.
Let me just Typhoon Blade my way that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had it. Oh, and we got two people down there. One. There we go.
Green
Old
Belt.
surge fire.
Thank you. Did you see the green Veld precision, or did you have something better?
I've already got something. I already got one.
Okay.
And then let's see. The next one's right there, so
All right, hold on.
oh. There's also a shrine here, so okay, I could use a purple fury and the Warboon.
Took Splash.
Yep, I've got an entire set downstairs, or down here. Oh, we already got a briefing. Alright.
Kitty. Sorry, friend, you don't have anything I need.
Nope.
And he's not hireable. How sad.
Halsey is, though. Blue Veil Precision.
Get it for yourself. I'm good.
Alright. I will hire her, though. And then, there's a car somewhere around here. Ads in 59. Okay, Halsey, you're going to be dumb, so we're just going to leave you. Oh, there you are, Halsey.
Yeah, there's another truck back there. There's also someone shooting us from that way.
Yeah. You got the kill?
Yep, sure did, love.
You got that car. We got less than 30 seconds on that clock, so I'm going to see if I can hightail it over there.
Yep. If you're going down, I'm going with you. I'll put it that way.
I began wailing on it with just a second left, and I got it. All right. Well, let's not stay here for much longer. Let's grab some fuel and head out. And by head out, I mean, oh, someone got it.
Ow, ow, I'm screwed, I'm screwed, I'm screwed.
Okay, hold on.
John Wick. I just got John
Noted.
Wicked.
I got the John Wick. Gold Hollow Twister. Okay, I got them both. I got your reboot card. Swap that. And then Elsie, get in the fucking car, Elsie.
They're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I just noticed. Well, I got a little bit of time. Elsie can help with longevity. Okay. Come on. Whew. Okay. Alright. Two for you.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. And I got it. And this has Blue Veil Precisions.
Awesome.
Halsey will help out with chug splashes. Storm's coming though. We better move. Got one knock. There's one more here. Shit, I'm knocked. He's right here. Elsie, you going to do anything?
Oh, fuck. I couldn't hit him.
Yeah, he was a little slippery.
Well,
Not our match.
like I said, I do have to step away for just a moment.
Oh, right. Let's return to the lobby then.
I just have to, go cook dinner real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, it's a quick throw in, heat up type of situation.
Yep. Great. No, it's just stretching.
Oh, I got Baymax's wings. That's funny.
Yep, he's in the battle pass. I've begun earning from the bonus track. So
Wow.
the rewards on those slow down a little bit. It's like once every 2 levels instead of once every level. So
I see.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
I'm just gonna quickly make a quick text saying "be right back."
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna just quickly do that and boop, and there we go. I'll be right back, love.
Sounds like a plan. So, chat, how are all you doing? You enjoying the Fortnites? The forks, the knives? Knives? That doesn't sound like a word. It isn't, but... how are all you doing? Honestly, I am a bit surprised that Ayami got into this game the way she did. Like... ooh, nice. Nice, Taravel. What have you been, watching? We actually began watching, sorry. Ayami, I think you've got your, speakers on. I can hear myself through your, that's going to annoy me. Sorry. She has her speakers on, so if I talk too loud, I hear myself, and yeah, I'm just not liking my own voice very much. It also just mentally blocks. Nice, Rebels. I haven't really watched Rebels too much. Recently, Yami and I began watching Andor. Which we are both extremely intrigued by. We just have to find the time to get a bit further into it. I think we're like 2 episodes. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be a light romp, but I am extremely intrigued to see just where it goes. Also, Denji, sorry about your pet. Um, I mean, Andor's. I've seen Rogue One. Um, I know his fate, but it's also just a question of, well, how do you get there? It's less the destination that's the draw here. It's the journey. And the story of no destination can still be a story. Like, I appreciate that they at least gave us a little bit more time with him. Still, it's just like, of all the films in Star Wars so far that I've seen, like, nothing else feels like it. Yeah, it's more when you have things that are prequels, you sort of know, no matter how much peril they have to get out of it, they appear in a chronologically later film. And the many problems with Solo. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. Not well. I mean, Solo was also just a flawed film. I am of the opinion it shouldn't have been. I don't think Solo should have been made. Like, it was very much just. It was the film of all time. But it's also just kind of like, why does it need to exist? Andor, I think. Well, it's a character we got one film with, and at least my impression from the series, 3 episodes in, is they're doing interesting things with it. Like they're telling stories that you just don't see as much within Star Wars. At least not within the mainline films, and like some of the more broadly distributed media. Like that's a story that I feel has merit within that universe, as opposed to just more of the same. Not to say that more of the same isn't bad or isn't good or anything, but you know what I mean. I can just kind of yap about things if you couldn't tell. Um, Still. Hmm. Yeah, that's very true. That's extremely true. I I'm looking forward to watching the rest of it, and I hear there's a season 2 in the works. So even if we know how everything ends, I still want to see how we get there. Anyone figure on a different note? Anyone doing anything for the weekend? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, it's still a day out, but it's fast approaching. I myself don't really have any plans. We had a slight issue over. Well, first I should preface this. I'm a moderator on the PCMR subreddit, so we had some issues recently. I'm one of our two botsmiths. Me and another mod, we basically wrote the moderation bots that power most of our automated activities there. And the other guy's bot, it basically got banned by Reddit. Reddit finally got back to him today and was like, yeah, you'd been added to a block list for whatever reason. You have to reach out to us and maybe we can get you off the block list. Just give us some time. Give us a little slack. We're just a small indie company. Ooh. Um. Anyway, his bot got banned, and Igris was like waiting for days on a resolution from Reddit corporate. So he's like, okay, let me see if maybe cycling some of our application credentials, because we've made these apps on the Reddit platform. We have the applications are registered to our accounts. He cycles his, deletes the app ID, the app secret, recreates them. And as an effect, that actually kind of kills my bots as well. Because I run two sets of bots through the same account. He kills that. So I'm like, okay, give me a little bit of time and I will
This is a
recycle.
bucket.
Dear
Recycle.
God.
There's
Yes,
more.
I will make sure to have some of it right here. Nice little sip. I don't know if any of that came through on the mic, but maybe it's better it didn't. I digress. Anyways, he cycles his credentials. That resets the app token or the refresh tokens that I'm using. So I'm like, okay, I'll have to just do my stuff. I log into the account. I recycled everything. Yeah, Yami. She's very low now, and I'm just sitting on the 0 build text. That kind of works, I guess. Anyways, I cycled the cred to my bot, but then a few days later, we get banned on Slack. Not really banned, but we use Slack for internal communications, and all of a sudden we couldn't send any messages because, hey, something happened. Apparently we got flagged for sending way too many messages. So we're confused, like, what the hell's happening? As it turned out, my bot, because it no longer had a functioning refresh token, sent somewhere on the order of 19,000 messages within a few hours. And Slack apparently does not like it if you send that many. So, joy. We're waiting on our main workspace to just come back, but that's an entire thing. Ayami's been slightly. She says she's not annoyed by the fact that I've had to kind of like do a bit more work on getting everything, getting like a temporary Slack set back up or doing bot work and stuff. She says she's not annoyed, but I worry that I am annoying her. It's kind of like, it's just frustrating when, like, yeah, I digress. I know I've been talking a lot. As I said, I yap a lot. I am very much so a yapper. Uh, uh how is hopefully we'll get our workspace working again by the weekend, and all that can be behind us with, but now with a little bit of extra code so that way we don't have to worry about it again. Uh anyone else have any weekend plans? I forget if I asked. Miami really needs to get like some maybe royalty free. Ooh, that sounds nice. I guess they allow cats there. we There was one time a number of years back, my family we went to Jersey City, not too far away from us, but we decided to bring our dog. And that was because, like, reasonably walkable. The hotel actually allowed pets. It was it was an interesting experience because Chewy's well, first off, Chewy's fucking adorable. Like, he was adorable. I miss him. But he clearly was not very much of a traveling dog. He hated being in the car. He was just an anxious wreck all throughout that car ride. And then when we were in the a a bit of the a bit of that, a bit more barking, a bit more jumping up and jumping on everyone, and just trying to get out of the car, by any means necessary. But we get there eventually. He's in one piece, thankfully. I had to like hold him on my lap for a good chunk of it because he kept trying to climb over like the controls for the car. um, so that was less than ideal. Um, but then he also had like when we got to the hotel room, he's not used to kind of living in an apartment or just like a smaller room. So he was just barking endlessly, kind of like that cadence, all throughout. Especially when people would walk by in the hallway, he would hear them and he would just begin yapping, and I was like, I I loved that dog, I really did, but he got on my nerves that trip. It was fun bringing him to the beach, though. Like, it's his first time. I had to carry him over the hot sand because, well, like, I didn't want to hurt him. He didn't know how to react at all to the ocean, but I think he enjoyed it. We It was a fun trip back then. I do hope that when you take your cat to the coffee shop, it's anywhere sort of like close to that sort of experience. Just like a nice, pleasant one where the cat can cat. Yeah, maybe meet some friends that Is your cat sociable, or are they one of those independent, or are they independent? Are they sociable? Are they scared and skittish of literally everything? Ah, the attention seeker. That's always a fun archetype for a cat. My dog, yeah, no, I'm glad you could do that. I'm really glad you could do that. My dog, he loved humans. Hated other animals. Um, to put it as bluntly as possible. Hum- Mm. Ah, you got a good you got a good cat there, I would say. Hi, Alu. Ayami's currently making dinner. She left to me to hold down the fort. A little bit of a bigger cat, I think. Yeah, that would definitely help. Chewy, Chewy was a bit smaller, I'd say. I I don't know. I don't remember precisely how big or heavy, but you know, he he got very territorial. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a bigger cat. In that case, forget why I said. Are you doing anything this weekend, Alu, or just lazy weekend? Lazy weekend. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm trying to figure out conversation topics for the time being. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, I can yap, and uh well, I hope that work goes well. I don't know. Ayami says that I would be a good comfy streamer. Part of, I mean, part of my issue with just kind of this is it. It can be hard to just kind of. It can be hard to carry conversation. Like when you're just like obviously all of you are here in chat, and that makes things easier. It really does. But at the same time, it's also like in reality, I'm speaking into the mic that is just, yeah, it's talking to myself. And, like, I'm very proficient in talking to myself. I do it all the time. Um, but it's also just like, it's such a different dynamic than when you're on the other side of the keyboard. Um, which is where I'm most used to being. And without the sort of like direction and structure, I guess, that I normally would have otherwise. It's just, I do hope I'm not being like, ah, I can only imagine this is part of what Ayami feels. She's more experience than I do in this space. It's something I've wanted to do, but like on top of my perfectionistic tendencies in a lot of ways to just trying to perfect my tech setup and make sure everything is perfect for the re-debut, and then just being like, no, did I go down a fundamentally wrong path with like my stream setup, with my bots, with my theme, with my everything? And it's anxiety inducing. I can only imagine that's what Ayami feels most times. She's got a gift for it. Oh, I know that feel, especially if it stops you from making a move because you have to be correct or perfect. Unfortunately, I wish it was easier. I really do. I mean, I've occasionally done some creative writing, and before that, academic writing. Sometimes I even mix the two. And this was no, I still experience it today. Like I'll be staring at kind of like the outline that I draft up for myself. I'll be looking at you know plot progression, story progression, all of all that stuff, and I'm trying to put it to words. I know exactly what it is that I want to say, and then as soon as I try, it doesn't. I can't put those words to paper. Every single word, expression, it has to be exactly what it is that I want to say. And it's a frustrating experience. So, yeah. It only gets worse once you're dealing with like stream stuff. I don't know. And like for Ayami's sake, I also don't want there to be dead air. I know this is a skill that I need to practice. I really do just feel like I'm yapping, and uh, I get self-conscious about that. I know you stream, Alu. Does anyone else stream here in chat, or because I want to hear what your experiences are with all this. Well, if wait a second, why am I not following you? Hold on. Well, first off, follow, then follow. Even if you don't stream, I will still follow. I want to support friends. And oh, I wasn't. Yep. Okay, all of you are followed now. Yeah, time and energy. I get that all too well. Thank you. I have to get back to work, but but it's not been hard for me to talk to myself, but the worst at making progress because I try to stick the landing right out the gate. BRB. No worries, no worries. And thank you, Denji, for that shout out. Fresh bean, as Ayami says. We do have. I was writing a Kudo board thing for my friend Noxie. Her birthday was the other day. Nice. What's Kudo board? I don't think I've heard of that before. Pulled it up. Online group greeting card. Wait, is that what Allison used? I know Allison, you are totally welcome, Denji. I don't know if... I know Allison at one point, she sent me, some sort of group card kind of like that. I'm not sure exactly which service it was, but... Oh yeah, no, that was Kudo board. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that... Kudo board is... It's a nice little thing. I know we did that for Lav at FFS. Aww. You made your friends happy, Cry. That's honestly great. I know it. I know I've made Ayami happy, Cry. That's a feeling. That's a feeling that's like just wonderful. I'm glad you were able to do that for Noxie. How many friends were you able to get to sign it? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, obviously, the number isn't. It's the intention that counts for sure, but I am also just curious about the number. Damn, he really needs to get like royalty-free music just playing in the background just to break up this dead air. Well, we'll have to workshop that. We've been talking just together about like some different stream ideas that she's had. She has some interesting ideas, but like they're right now they're just ideas. It's kind of like concepts of a plan almost. Um it can it's also looking a bit what's the word? Ambitious. if she can do these plans like she described with me, and like we were kind of figuring out, then, she'd have a wonderful stream setup, but there needs to be a lot done, and honestly, just I can say this as an outsider with full mic access on our stream. We need we need to definitely just workshop some of the current aspects so that way it's all just a little better for her. That we can do in time, though. It's You can already see some of my handiwork just as it exists right now. The recent stream revamp where we kind of went over everything with I wouldn't say like a fine-tooth comb, but just repositioning things, moving everything around, getting the back-end OBS set up. Sane. What it was before. It's like Ayami didn't use. So anyone who's worked in OBS knows that scenes are kind of like one of the most important things that you can have for just organizing everything, for making sure that the stream is cohesive and functional. And Ayami didn't use scenes at all. She was just, I don't want to say raw dog. I don't want to say raw dogging it. Just with like a whole source list and everything, and then remembering which sources need to be turned on or off for a given thing. But that was basically what she was doing. And I think the current step is just a little bit better, but it still has room for improvement. Oh, welcome back, Yami. You are moving around on my screen. Are you sat down yet? That's the question. Or was V2 Plus just kind of like, okay, you've been knocked out for too long, let's get you back up? Because that's what it could have been. I'm curious, if I throw something at her, is it going to cause her to be knocked out again? Nope, not that one. The water
This
redeem, I think, threw a
is
bucket
a
at her.
bucket. Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Oh, yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, heavy TF2. She snapped back to her regular position right there. That's interesting. Let me see. She also actively approves stuff in the rewards request queue. That's slightly disappointing. I wanted to wreak a little bit of havoc. Oh, hold on. The model's moving. The model's moving. I am near you back. Come on. Moving around. There's some mouth movement, so something's happening on the other end. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
I feel like I've been yapping so much.
I'm sorry. I was trying really hard to hurry, but had to find a pan to use. Ended up not making quite as much as I thought I was going to, so I quickly ran and grabbed another pan and threw bread and garlic on it and butter and went, garlic bread. Let's go. Garlic bread and chili.
Hell yeah, garlic bread.
What were you talking about while I was gone?
I was talking about anything and everything that I could to, like, anything that was coming to mind to just kind of break up the dead air. You know what we need to do for your stream?
Hmm?
At some point,
Hmm?
we need to get you hooked up with like a royalty-free music playlist that you could just have as ambience in the background. Just so that way, even in the moments where, even if it's a little quieter, like it's not necessarily dead air.
Yeah, that's fair. I have very, 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 very few free songs I can use, and if I were playing them, it would be on so much of a loop people would get annoyed. So
I have I know some sources for royalty-free music, so no worries.
I used royalty free for at one point and got copyright striked from it. So I've been very cautious.
Have you been using stuff like Stream Beats?
No, I was using stuff that like was sat on like YouTuber playlists by the actual artists, not by some random people, but by the actual artists that said Twitch safe, blah 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 blah. Copyright strike. Well, not strike, copyright alert. But you know what I mean. It's just like, okay, I'm not gonna use your shit, I guess.
Well, there's a couple of different like music libraries,
I didn't mean to
but
say strike, by the way. Just copyright notifications that if it got muted because it could cause a copyright strike. I've not been striked, but still,
I know what you're
brain
talking about.
brain did a duh.
Well, in the future, oh, why didn't that copy? This Stream Beats, huge kind of like it's a huge catalog of just tons of original music that was dedicated
Hmm.
specifically for live streams.
So, there's also I did hear some of what you were talking about. I just don't know everything you talked about. Also, the reason why you heard yourself is I muted Twitch but not Discord on accident.
Yeah,
When you said that you could hear yourself, I'm like, oh, fuck. I thought I pressed the button to mute Discord. Whoops.
yeah. No, I began trying to talk a little quieter.
Well, I had the audio blasting loud enough to try to hear it in the other room. It didn't work. I couldn't hear you that well, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But I did mean to mute Discord and I forgot. So when you said you could hear yourself, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to mute Discord and Twitch both. Oops.
Oops.
But anyway, I heard you said something about some sort of somebody bot was banned or something like that, and then I heard something, and then came back to something about something else that I can't really recall off the top of my head, and then came back for a second and heard something about my stream ideas, and then I came back in and it was something else. I'm like, what all are you talking about? What am I
As I
missing?
said, I was bouncing around. I was just trying to find like something to break up the dead air because
Hmm.
this is a skill that I have not perfected. I and like I was nervous about it. I tried to make the best of it, that I could, but
Well, I trust you on my streams to just talk about whatever, so, or I wouldn't, you know, be like, yeah, go ahead. So,
well, as I said, I was yapping,
yeah, I trust you to yap.
lots of yapping,
Yeah, and
so
I
much
trust you.
yapping.
I trust you. That's why I was totally cool with it. Um, I am not quite ready yet, so I apologize. Oh,
Yeah, well, when you are.
I see the check mark next to you. That's why it's like, yeah, I'm not ready yet, Zoe.
Yep.
Oh god. This chili tastes like dog shit. Oh well. Food is food. I'm just grateful for food. It's not good
Mhm.
chili, though. Oh, is it not good chili? Ugh. I'll eat it. I've eaten worse, so. Oh, have I eaten worse? Because broke, poor, you know.
Yeah.
If something's safe to eat but tastes bad and I can stomach it, I still eat it because I've had the point of where I was eating stuff that was expired beyond where when I should have been eating it. But, growing up poor.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I've eaten worse than this. Hell,
Mhm.
I've eaten bread and cheese that I most definitely not should not have been eating. But it's what we had, so
Yeah.
a lot of people don't realize when I say that I grew up poor. I grew up very poor. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Or no, I mean, I'm talking like lucky to have bread. Thankful we had water. Poor.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just very much not comfortable in this chair yet, and I can't focus on a match if I'm fidgeting.
We gotta get. We've got to get you like a better chair.
I've I found one that I liked, but I can't add it to Throne. It won't let me, and I am not about to ask anyone to pay that much money for me anyway. I don't think I'm worth that much.
Mhm.
No. um, it was a small recliner, and
Right.
and the only reason I was thinking recliner is my legs get really sore if I don't get to prop them up sometimes. Because
Mhm.
I can't stay in that seated position for very long, so I actually have to have my legs on something or angled a certain way, or I get very,
Mhm.
very sore. Yay, fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
Fibro and arthritis. What can you do? Anyway, um, I'm ready. I got
All right.
sort of comfy. But what what all were you revealing about ideas out of curiosity?
I didn't say anything concrete. Just
Hmm.
that you know you had ideas. You shared them with me. We were working through them. Some of them need, you know, some of the ideas themselves need refinement, and then obviously it's going to be like an ambitious implementation of the ideas, but nothing concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you did you talk about how there's going to be updates to me, just not what they were?
I did not mention that.
Ah, yeah. I'm keeping what the updates are a secret, but yeah, there's a few people who know, and some people who've spread it around ever so little bit. But
Yeah. Oh, I'm not one of those people.
yeah. I told one person, and they immediately told somebody on their stream. So I was like, so much for secret.
Sylvie.
But where do you want to go?
I've got a couple of quests in Night Shift. At
Yeah.
the three, actually, let's do that one first.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of them in that area. At the three little pagoda type things.
Hmm. I use like alternate between pulling out my whatever it's called, I'm brain farting, and the skydiving to move farther.
Yeah, I usually I usually just get down as low as I can before initiating the glide.
Well, I actually use the glide to kind of push me off in the direction I want to go a little bit faster. It kind of works. See? Hi.
Sure. You're also a lot higher up than I am, so...
Yeah, but I also jumped out after you did, so...
Alright, hold on. Are there any sprites nearby? Yes.
I got it. Here.
Give- Alright, hold on. And that...
Cool. Whose bot was banned or whatnot that you were talking about? You had me intrigued, but I was so focused on cooking I missed almost all of it.
Everus's PCMR bot. It got banned due to Reddit API stuff. I don't know, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but somehow he got on their shit list, and they banned, like, his entire IP address.
Wow, that's kind of funny, actually.
Well, from API access specifically, but still. And that poses problems, TM, when you're running, you know, like production services off of your residential IP address, and not the same IP address that everything else is running from. I tagged for 102.
Okay.
He's knocked. Railgun. And sword.
Ow, ow, ow.
Eh. I ran out of ammo. I got him.
Good. Whew. I have an owie.
You and me both. Hold on. While we make our way over to the vault. Oh, this is the graveyard. Whoops. I'm unlocking the vault.
Alright, let's...
Gold Fury if you're looking.
I will...
Purple Oni. I'll take the Oni shotgun because I've just got gray. Gold Vel. You take it.
You sure?
Well, I got purple. It's close enough.
Also.
Also,
Do you need one?
yep.
Good, 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 good.
Okay.
Okay.
And we just got a couple more of these. Burn them so other people can't use them.
Yep.
Alright. Then I got 2 more in that one in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good on the ammo on guns and ammo, so
Ah, another ad that we didn't get blocked in time. Oh well.
yeah.
If I tried to stop it now,
We
it would...
we got 2 people here. Knocked 1 and killed 2.
Nice, love, nice.
In retrospect, we probably should have run those over the break.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Besides, people actually like hearing you talk. You may not believe it, but people do. I know.
mean, for me, even I get sick of hearing my own voice.
I don't. I don't get tired of your voice. Not possible. I could literally hear you talk all day long and be very happy. Yeah, Fury's better than Ranger.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right. And then the last one is right over here.
Oh, I didn't even realize that thing was there.
Yep. And I encountered another squad, so they dead.
I helped. Just a wee bit.
All right. Just a bit. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah, well, you had already gotten them down really, really far before I even could get here, so...
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, Arctic.
Arctic! Love your heckin' face, brother! Oh, you're doing these. The riddly thingies.
Yeah. Not even close.
What was the riddle?
I stand by your side, trusting and true. Chaos or calm will calm your view.
What are the options?
It doesn't give me options.
It doesn't...
Oh, there. No, oh, never mind. Pickaxe, grenade, and tree.
Pretty sure it's pickaxe.
Yeah, no. I just been clicking straight through, and I managed to clear both the other ones. So it was like,
Oh, you got...
never mind. I am dumb. Anyways, I guess you already cleared this quest line.
Yep. This specific one, yes.
Yeah. And then meteor fragment right here.
There's a person over here, I hear them.
Come near. Yeah, I see the gunshots.
Got them. They might have a teammate, though. What color is your belt precision?
Purple.
Okay, well, I found a blue one, so...
Yeah, no, I got purple, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the shrine is like right over there, I think. Or not. Where the fuck is this? The shrine usually is over there.
I'm not using the rest of my sword right now, because it's half...
Very low.
It's half.
Oh, there's the shrine. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. You got a gold fury, right?
Yes.
Alright, I got one of those. So I'll take the slight damage downgrade. You know what? Hold on. I'll take a little bath. First. And then...
That's a wall.
we got boon healing, so...
How is everyone, by the way? Oh shit! What? Deep, deep, deep.
Oh. Everyone... You mean with me or with chat?
Everyone, chat. You. How is everyone?
I'm holding up.
That's good. I know one thing. I will be glad when I don't have to cook for my family anymore.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Because complain, complain, complain. It gets old really fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you wouldn't complain about my cooking.
Nope.
There's someone right there. Like, literally right there, right there.
Yeah. Gold railgun.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I got the other guy. Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, other side.
I haven't even got a chance to do anything so I could see the guy. Oh, I'm owie, ow.
Aim for the tree. Oh yeah, you're hurt. You're hurt.
No more tree.
Yeah, I think he was over by this tree.
Oh, he went that way behind the rocks now.
Yeah, and we got another one right over here. Oh, another team circling in.
Oh shit, and I'm very, very hurt.
Yeah, He's right. Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, love.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Not our match.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Whatever dance they're doing has the chipmunks. At least on my end.
I'm not hearing that. That might just be a weird DMCA thing.
Where it's the, well, since you turned off the fun sounds for the... Here's sounds in its place that are... What the hell is this shit?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
You know what? I haven't done a Whiffy Wharf. Oh, hi, Flad.
Hello, press flat. All the
We have
heckin'
default
beans.
dance. We have default danced on the Mogus. The fact that Among Us is actually in this game, though. Oh, this is a very popular drop. Oops. We're in trouble. Got a shoddy, and that's going to be my defense for now. I didn't realize it was going to be this busy. I'm sorry. Where are you?
Died. There's two people in
I
the...
see it. Yeah, no, there's like a... You. My rifle now. My stuff. Okay, this was a bad drop. This is a bad drop.
Up, 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 up. And no. Yep, I am playing Fortnite.
Shit. Okay, a couple neat shots there. I do not have any ammo for that. That's going to be my, That's going to be my breadwinner, I think. 1, 2. You give me your ammo. You don't deserve that ammo.
I saw their teammate. I don't know which way they went. Their teammate is very near me, I can tell you that much.
Oh.
Down there.
Shit. Darn.
Damn.
I was out of ammo. And yes, this actually does have, Miku. Hold on, let's back out to the lobby real quick.
Okay.
I got the skin, so.
But Yeah, for all the people who don't know who are in my chat, I was one of the people who absolutely hated Fortnite, and nobody could make me enjoy it, like at all. I absolutely hated this game. Not gonna hiccup. Not gonna lie. I hated this game. And now I enjoy it. Okay, so normally that actually plays some music, but because I have the stream safe, all it does is go ching, ping, boink, ta-da!
The Miku skins, they are paid, just so you know, Flad.
Yeah, unfortunately most things are.
Yeah, and, well, trans Miku especially. She has a different official name. Neko Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Um, I just call her trans Miku, because, I mean, look at those colors.
Yeah.
That's also an additional battle pass, so it is a bit pricey, but it's worth, I would say.
Also, yeah, I figured out how to enable the fangs on my model. Glad somebody noticed. Yeah. Not many people have noticed that for the longest time I didn't have fangs, now I do. It's like the most subtle change, you know, and almost nobody's noticed. um. Also, I'm gonna see if I can change some settings to make the game run a little bit better.
Yeah. We both got it on, like, we've both got it on potato graphics, but this is a heavy game.
Alright, what... Oh, view distance. Why are you on Epic? Textures, medium. Why did that change? It changed on me. They changed my texture settings and put it too high.
That's fun.
Why you do that, game? Because you know, me and you spent time going through all that together. You know I made those lower. Whatever, game. Whatever. It how it be. It how it be. Also, love, I got a question.
Yeah.
It pertains to the whole theme thing that you were talking about earlier when you were telling that I was working on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you by chance know someone who can code or make really cool scene transitions?
Really cool what?
Scene transitions. Because I had an idea for one, but the problem is, I don't know how to make them. I don't know if it would be like using some asset and then have someone code it to do what you want, or if someone would absolutely have to from scratch make it, or what. Because I don't do stuff like that normally, but I had an idea.
Well, I have some ideas on that, but I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think kind of like how that would work.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not entirely sure yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Can we go here?
Oh, sure. Quest?
Yep. If I spam spacebar enough times, it makes it where I float towards the direction I want to, but still keeps some speed. It's really weird.
Makes sense to me. I just do a further down drop.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like to, kind of...
I should be floating right down towards the entrance. I didn't quite make it. But only by a little.
Yep, I'm falling directly into the middle. Alright.
Oh, Flad, you have missed out on so much.
Oh yeah.
So,
Vlad hasn't touched this since season 1.
yeah, well, gliders and umbrellas, they have added so much. I think that's just about like where do we even start with it?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I did not see any blades, unfortunately.
yeah, no blades. But yeah, they for a while back in season 1 or chapter 1 as they retroactively called it. They actually had like hoverboards that you could drive in game, and they were fun as hell. But they vaulted those. They also added, let's see, Godzilla. Just in like the current season, Godzilla. They add cars, bikes, as you've seen. At one point in season 7, they had planes. I liked the planes. Also, fuck. I do not have any ranged weapons.
It's okay.
This is going to be a problem, though, because I do not have any way of countering those. Let me get that field precision. Oh yeah, they also added parkour.
Do you want that hollow?
Yep. I'm just doing that real quick.
Yep.
I got the sentinel pumps.
I'm using that to protect us.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of being a little smart about it.
Oh, they also added fishing. Fortnite is a real MMO now. Oh. Person on the far end.
Uh-oh.
I am outside of effective range.
I don't see them. Where are they?
Oh, there they are. I am trying to get a little closer.
Nah, I took my one hunting rifle shot and missed it, so...
I can't hit shit with the hunting rifle beyond a certain range.
Sam.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Well, you got full Bingus, so let's return the Bingus. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go.
There's a friend. And a not friend to us, but the friend to them, probably.
I got a blade, by the way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to close the distance a little bit. I am out of assault rifle bullets. That was a bad decision. Don't engage. No, they're going to come to us. That's bad, that's bad. I'm going to just see if there's any ammo in this substation.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they left it dry.
I'm trying to get a water bin for us.
Yeah. I don't see anyone around here, so...
I do. They're down there where the car was.
Twin fire auto. I'll...
Oops. Grab the water bin, that's yours.
Alright. I have, like, no ammo, so... We're in slight trouble.
Hey, love.
Hold on, let me get that truck.
Ah.
It's a little dinged up, but...
Yeah, because I shot it, that's why. Yeah, I actually shot the absolute shit out of this truck.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, no, this is actually a much more recent map. They did it... It's basically, nowadays, they have this entire cadence where seasonal updates, they...
Oh shit, I didn't grab the water sprite like I meant to. I grabbed 3 bottle potions.
Unfortunate. Oh, yeah. You got that. They have this entire cadence where it's like, the seasons, they'll change up the map a little bit, but it won't be like a drastic, fundamental overhaul. But then, when a new chapter comes around, I do not have the ammo to face him.
Bye, person. Have fun in this stormy. Also, love, probably don't want to go that way.
I'm checking this bunker just...
Yeah, there is a better vehicle right there, by the way.
I'm looking for the ammo.
Yeah, I was just letting you know so you don't get blown up because that one's in really bad shape.
It's about half health. Not ideal, but workable. There's also a car right there.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm about to do. Hello.
Yep, you do it.
There you go. I heard something.
What?
Aha!
Yeah. Dude, bro returned. What was he thinking?
I don't know, but that
What
hurt.
was he thinking?
I don't know, but that hurt.
No matter. I finally got ammo.
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Let's grab the shield truck, if it hasn't already won.
Ooh, here's one
Actually,
I can...
yeah, I was about to say that.
Up.
Oh, darn.
There you go, love. Now it's your car.
Were yours.
That works.
They haven't popped the shield truck. Cool.
Well, we definitely need it.
Yep. And there's another car right here.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
That brings you up to full health basically immediately, by the way.
Yeah, that one has more
Full
gas
health
in it.
and shield.
Yeah, that one has more gas in it. The one you just grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are taking an immediate right now.
What's up?
Hunch.
On you.
Footsteps right there.
Good call. Yeah, he was alone, so I'm yonking that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, they left. They left them. All right, fresh for both.
I didn't even have one until now.
Oh, I thought you did. I would have given you mine.
Nope, I did not, but I do now.
And nothing there.
You know, I'm honestly surprised people aren't freaking out more about me liking Fortnite now.
Oh,
Like,
times can change.
I guess it's just shocking to me that people aren't going, you, Fortnite, what, you hated this? Oh, hello.
Well, I mean, you did also post, that first victory royale in your Discord, so that does kind of dull the surprise just a little bit.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. They would have reacted if they did. Unless they reacted very, 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 very recently. Because, like, when
Very quietly.
Well, I mean, I had just looked at it, like, yesterday, and nobody had reacted, so...
No worries, Senji. We'll be here. Yeah, storm's beginning to come in. We're not in danger, but just letting you know.
Yeah. Where are these dang chests?
Yep, one of them's right here.
Oh, one of them's right here.
Oni shotgun, purple Oni if you want.
Good.
I'm good. Thank you, though. It's a fresh hello, Bean.
Welcome back.
We got a fresh heckin' hello. Have to say, part of me is a little bit disappointed people aren't going, you, Fortnite, what the fuck? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh. Storm.
Yeah. Purple twin fire, and I'll begin collecting chug splashes. I also got, oop,
Hiccup.
yeah. I also got a void boon, so that'll be helpful.
Yeah. I just gotta remember where our cars are.
Our cars were over in that direction. It is probably a better idea to get them.
Yeah. Gazonite. Found them, and also they're in the storm, so we're going to have a slight ow.
You're fine. Just make sure that I stumbled and tripped. I thought I had a double jump. We'll just have to heal up.
Yes, I do, Alu, because somebody would spam it if I didn't. Because I know someone in my community would absolutely use every single solitary drop of their points to see my toe beans. So I made it where they, second guess spending all their points. Oh dear. By all means, if you want to, do it. If not,
It's the reason why in my... I technically have a paw bean emote. Courtesy of Allison, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's tier 3 sub only.
I see.
Which I think is just a funny joke.
Yeah. And well, Alu, I mean, they're Hellhound paws. What do you think?
We've got someone ahead of us somewhere.
I will
This-
I will say that people haven't really redeemed it very much. I mean, true, but they kind of are. So, shrug.
Oh, person dead ahead.
Hi, friend.
Nice, nice.
They were like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Hold on. Yeah, much more full car. Oh,
You're driving. I switched seats just so it changed and switched back.
yeah. No, I know our cadence.
He.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, oh. Well, there's too many people here. There's like... Whoa. Good job. I'm of the opinion of, no thanks, I'm good. Oh,
just about. This one's low. There's a truck right there, though.
yep, there's also a gas station right here.
There's also this nerd who is dead. I'm on my way to the gas station.
Yep, I have 2 cars fueling up. There's about to be a third with fuel going in it.
And I can just kind of chill right there.
Yep, and since these matched, even though there were someone else's, we can just use the matching ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and... Whoa! I dragged you with me, sorry.
Is there...
Footsteps.
I can't quite get the... Hold on. Hold on. Fucking idiot. It was a stand on the hood of the car moment.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, yeah, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts.
There's 2 people over here. Oh shit. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Like, very, very hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm dead.
I didn't realize the storm was too strong. I thought we were in the 2 DPS stage.
Nope. It snuck up on us. We were in the last few people. It snuck up on us
Yeah.
quick.
Oops.
Yeah. But yeah, Presh Alu, I will refund you if you actually want to see the bean redeem. Normally I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I'll refund you for that. I'll refund you after stream.
I was admittedly a little surprised to realize that you, excuse me.
Hmm?
You actually approve all of the redeems that get used.
What do you mean?
I've modded for people who, they've basically had like a trillion unapproved redeems in the queue.
Yeah, no, I make my redeems. Like, I painstakingly go and manually decide what each one does, figure out new ones,
No.
find
I'm
audios
not
and all
talking
that.
about. I'm not talking about that. I mean, like after people use them,
Mm-hmm.
you go into like mod view and then approve them or reject them. Normally, like in a lot of the streams I've modded for, the streamer will just leave like a quadrillion redeems there.
Oh, yeah, I don't do it like that. What I do is I let it build up a little bit, and then on a special occasion I refund everything. But I haven't done that in a few months, so it's actually a lot bigger than I normally have it. So soon people are going to have this big onslaught of points that normally does not happen. So this I am going to refund after stream, and this is
Fair
to
enough.
my mods. Do not mess with the point things because I'm refunding after stream. But Presh Alu, if you want to see the bean redeem, by all means, I will refund you after stream.
I don't know how many other people decide to drop here.
Too many.
Oh, you're a ways away.
Yep, and I'm down.
Alright, give me a moment. I want to arm myself up a little bit.
You jumped out while I was talking, and that was my bad. Bah.
Just gotta find a car now. Or something.
How is everyone in chat, by the way?
What are these? You know what? And there's some people there.
Yeah,
if I
there's
saw correctly.
there's someone running in the orange as well. The orange strip right near where I died, there's someone running in that as well. Just as a heads up.
Well, I'll grab this as kind of like a little bit of,
There's a person who killed me right there.
not bad idea. Won't engage any further, and we'll just be. You.
I'm doing my best to watch from the spectating mode, which means I can only see where you're looking, but I'm watching where...
Yeah, no worries. Ah, fuck me. Okay.
Did you get the water boon yet?
Shit. I actually didn't. Good reminder. Chug splash. Okay, they're going in a different direction than I am. So, I'll say fat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and just say fuck you to the fences. What have they ever done for us?
Preshaloo, you're fine. You can redeem that if you want to. It does not make me uncomfortable. And glad you're okay and vibing. All the good beans are in chat.
What's the matter? Scared of beans? Space boy!
I got a sword for you.
Yep.
So. And green hollow twister. If you want blue surge fire, they're right here.
Right, left, I'm coming. Also, how do you like the audio choice for when someone spends their channel points for beans?
I have your stream muted, so because I don't want to like audio block myself.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh goodness, Vlad, please be safe. Fire is no bueno.
Oh dear.
Hello, love.
I am.
Yes, that is Invader Zim. 100%. So anytime someone pays the 30,000 channel points to see my toe beans, my dirty heckin' beans, it goes, scared of beans, space boy. From Invader Zim. Because I thought that was funny. I may or may not have taken inspiration from someone who does shenanigans with their redeems when I chose that audio. If you know what I mean.
Shenanigans are fun. By the way, here and then we'll have to vamoose. You shield up. I'll bring the car around.
Excuse me. Yeah, I agree. Invader Zim's great. By the way, Left, have you watched Invader Zim before?
Yep. I am very familiar with that show.
It's one of those fever dream shows that you actually are glad exists.
Yeah.
There's ones that you wish didn't, and then there's ones you're glad that they do. And that's one of the ones you're glad it does.
Mm-hmm. I It's one of a very small selection of shows that I actually legally own.
Oh, you legally own all of yours. Don't say that.
No. Well, I mean, you are correct, but on a different platform.
Well, all of your things are legit.
Different platform.
Yeah. Also, your name is gold. I just noticed that.
That's true.
Why is it gold?
I don't know why.
Me
I
not.
guess because I'm over level 100, so that might be it. I don't have a shoddy right now, so well done.
Meow meow.
Yeah. Some of those, some of these.
But yeah, with the whole thing about are my beans dirty? Yes, yes they are.
Do we engage?
Yes, that's what we're trying to do. Ooh, they think they're hot stuff. Hold on.
Up. They.
Ow. Ow, fuck, I'm down.
Darn. Okay.
They're trying to divide and conquer. Just as a heads up. Fuck. They did it.
I thought I had shoddy.
That's okay, love. Yeah, they tried to divide and conquer us. Actually, there is a 0 build mode.
Oh yeah. No, build. Yeah, 0 builds are just like they're easier. It's a bit easier in the sense that you don't have to learn how to build the Taj Mahal every single time you go up against someone.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You actually have to have a little bit of skill.
Yeah. And honestly, I far prefer it. You go into regular build modes and you still get all the... My understanding is it's gotten a lot sweatier. Like, so much sweatier. Anytime you do try a build, though, it just says, you can't build in this mode, so... Oh yeah, Fortnite also has become like a platform to build other games on. It's weird.
Do you mind if I choose location?
Go for it. Yep. I had a feeling you were going to go there.
Hold on, I'm gonna land on this building first so I can get a gun.
Alright. You right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hop out for just a second.
Well, we got people here, so... And... Yeah, bot. One of the things that they've also begun doing, a little controversially, is they have bots that, they're kind of like fodder. They make the map feel a bit more lively, so it were. But, you know.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it, but if it works, it works, so...
On the one hand, like, they can't aim for shit. You can very easily tell when you're... In my experience, you can tell when you're facing off against a bot.
I marked where your car is in case you forget.
Yep.
Mine's right next to it, so... I didn't think you'd forget, but, you know, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Just be cautious.
Yeah.
You know, because in the heat of a moment, you know, when someone's really tearing into you, you might go, oh, fuck, where's the car?
Yep.
Because, you know, we've both done that one. Where, oh, where's the car?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got people swimming. We got one less person swimming. 2 less people swimming. Greenville Precision.
Thank you.
And yeah, they're definitely a lot better than just like the bot farm types. These bots, they're not stellar by any stretch of the imagination, but they also ensure that, like...
Ow, 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 I'm getting shot.
Coming up. We're shooting... I don't see the enemies.
They're up here on this.
I see him.
Oh, I got them. Yes.
Nice.
Whew. Oh, look, another Bell Precision.
Yep, I got it, so...
Are you wanting to stay down there?
I'm just going to explore, see what's here.
Okay.
The weapon vending machine did not spawn, so...
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I could yeet one of the cars down there.
Your choice. It's fine with me.
Whoops! I'm good.
So I guess it was a successful yeet.
Yeah, I'm just, there we go. There's you a car. I'm gonna go get the other one.
Alright. Purple Surge Fire if you're interested.
I am interested. Just gonna quickly go grab the other car.
Alright.
Oh! I hit that one a bit hard. Alright, purple Surge Fire, right?
Yep, on the top catwalk.
Awesome. Thanks, love.
Mm-hmm.
How do I even get up there? Ah, found it. Alright, I'm coming out.
Yep. And the gas station is right over there, so.
Hmm. There is somebody near here.
Yeah.
I see them.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Two peoples. Knocked one. And killed the second.
Nice.
Yeah, ad break in 27.
Ah, poopies.
You know what? Actually, let's snooze the ad break.
Okay.
We'll take a quick 3-minute break before the next match. All right.
Works for me.
Are there any water sprites?
Not that I saw, but that didn't mean there isn't.
One sprite. No water. Darn. So much for that.
Yeah.
We might get a few spawns.
Hmm. Don't you just love how we're like this gang matching vehicles?
Yeah.
We do need to unlock that vehicle that you're in for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
So we can both set them up to match and just get in and go instead of flip-flooping and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay. Water sprite right here. I will take you. And then I will also just tap, tap, and
Player.
where at? I see. Oh, and I got two on top of this hill.
Ow. Yeah, I see them. I'm down.
Yeah.
Vehicle gonna blow.
It's got health.
Ah. They got a bunker thingy. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Shit. Okay, 63 health and drain. Never mind.
Kablooey! Oops. Alright. Lobby it is.
Alright. Yep, back to the lobby, and what was the command? Commercial 180. And there we go. Initiating 180-second ad. This way we are free for the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
You doing alright?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's just chair.
Yeah, that makes sense. To those who are not watching the ads right now, you doing alright?
Oof. Oh, I'm gonna gremlin sit for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I going to gremlin sit for a second? Because it's going to make my leggies stop hurting as much. Which really sounds weird if you think about it. Also, my model decided to derp. I'm right here in front of it, and it's like, nah, I'm just going to lean all the way back randomly.
It was doing that a little earlier.
Gremlin sitting is when you're sitting in a way that's not exactly the normal seating position, like arms between your legs, feet flat, knees up, kind of just like a gorilla, I guess, is one thing. Another is sitting on your legs and hunched over, and there's multiple different ways to sit like a gremlin. And I'm choosing one of the ways to sit like a gremlin because it makes my legs not hurt as much. If you couldn't tell by my voice changing, I am actually in pain because my legs hurt. And that's just because this chair is so uncomfortable. And believe it or not, I have 6 pillows under my ass, and they've all deflated.
Yeah, that would, well, it certainly wouldn't help.
I've done that. I've done that with Vlad. But yeah, I have deflated just about every pillow I own except for the 2 I sleep on. Trying to make this chair from somewhat comfortable. It has not worked that well. Whew.
Right, we got 15 left on the ad. I think we can queue up.
Okay. Also, with earlier where, you know, we're talking about the bean redeem and how it's asked, I mean, they're not dirty, are they? No, they are. I'm Hellhound. So, most Hellhounds are not known for being the freshest things in the world. There is a reason one of the nicknames for them is Sulfur Pupper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they live in one of the hottest places where there's a lot of, like, fire and lava and sulfur and all kinds of other stuff. So, I mean, yeah, Sulfur Pupper.
Well, I want to see, where do you think I want to suggest a drop?
I think we're about to pass it. That's where I think.
Well, I was thinking canyons.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere in this area, so.
I just got to be a little more careful about not falling off the edge this time.
And Vlad, believe it or not, I can't spend money on something like that. Unfortunately.
We got at least... We have at least 2 people. I'm going to see if I can nab Halsey real quick.
Okay. I mean, if you know of one, Vlad, we could put it on my throne and hope that it's, you know, gotten eventually, but even then, it probably wouldn't be all that comfortable, considering very hard wooden rocking chair is what I sit in. And it's not very comfy with my legs either.
There you are. I got a blue veil precision for you.
Alright, love.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I was... Hi. Thank you, love.
Hey.
Where'd you go?
And then
Oh.
down. I found one player right here. Killed him.
Nice, love, nice.
Okay. I don't trust myself to make that. I don't trust myself to make that jump. Twister, Surge Fire. Blue Twin Fire.
Ooh. You are very low on the armor.
On shields.
Yes, shields. Armor, shields. Bleh. Close enough. At least I remembered a word similar.
Yeah. I
Derpy,
got two of these, so.
derpy pup brain. Derpy pupper brain. That's what I'm dealing with. Pupper brain.
Yeah. Halsey should help keep us topped up.
Yeah.
I know I saw at least like 2 other people drop here. I'm not certain where.
I'm not either.
It's possible they... Possible they went in here. No, they did not, because this is closed. I don't know what's in here, actually. There is literally nothing in here. But there are people down here, so... You know what? Oh,
That was me shooting. I mistook your companion for
Yeah.
someone for a second.
ah.
I was trying to watch your back from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work like I planned, but I tried.
I appreciate the effort.
Oh, found someone.
Oh, that's the... 2 people. Oh, never mind. Just one.
I gotted the person. I knew they were somewhere over here. I was just trying to find them. You know, watch your back and find them. Up, there's the
People
other
over
person.
there. Knocked. And then 2 people up here. 1 person up there. 0 people up there.
Good job, love. Dang.
Uh, 1 person diving in.
Alright.
He's knocked. But there's 1 person following suit.
If you can knock them, knock them.
I did a bit of damage to him. And he knocks me. He's right up here. Right up here.
Yep. Got them.
Alright.
Oh shit, somebody else.
Shit. Far range.
Alright. Get healed up,
Far
love.
range.
Here, love. using that as a way to protect you.
Yeah.
How's your...
And then
There's a blue one right here, if yours is lower.
I'm at all blues.
Okay.
Gonna yoink that. And then Halsey will help with the rest. 2 blades here. Typhoon and a fusion. Or kinetic.
Where's...
Up here.
Alright,
Well, I took the type.
I already have a Typhoon. Go ahead and get that, love.
Alright. So that means that...
Alright, where... Why did my brain want to say that? I'm not saying that, no. I don't even remember where I heard that turn of phrase. My brain just wanted to say something, and I'm like, that's no.
Cool and where? 2 people behind us. 1 person behind us. 0 people behind us.
Oh. Well, I was gonna blade them to death, but they were already dead when I got down here.
My apologies. You're the railgun person. You take it.
If that's any good for you.
It's a Fury.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
I've got a... Yeah, no, I've got a blue hollow.
Okay.
Blue hollow is more than enough for me.
Okay, love. I prefer the hollow over the Fury,
Let's see.
but you know how I am. I'll try to get the more damaging thing regardless of how I feel about it.
Yeah. Okay, they already took care of the demons here, so...
That's unfortunate.
But we can get the shadow briefing, so...
Yep. Alright, where are we going?
Both in this area, so... There might be a jump pad somewhere around here. I don't exactly know. There actually is. It's a bit more up top, but well, not a jump pad, but it's a zip line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a good way of the distance there. Or you'll just go there on foot.
Well, I was already running this way when you found that, so...
Yeah. Alright. So, first one is somewhere in this area. Right here. Purple Fury, nothing incredible. And then the next one is right over here.
Mm-hmm. There's also chests up here.
You got them.
Alright. Oh, hello. This is not where I was meaning to go, but... It's near where I was meaning to go.
Coming over you. Let's get the storm. Hold on. I got my own bike.
Well, guess what's right here, though?
You get it. Oh. And there's a car just
Yep.
parked right in the drive-thru.
Yep.
I didn't realize this drive-thru was here. That's good to know about.
Hey, look.
We got people nearby.
Yeah. Oh.
Knocked one. I think they're bots, but I'm not certain. I'll also just deal with the... Oop, sorry.
You're fine, you didn't hit me.
We got people outside, though. What the fuck?
I don't see the other one.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, fuck, found them.
Yeah, 2 people.
Ouch, shit. Oh, shit, they hit my tire, and frick.
Hold on. I got close range. Knocked one. And... I'm knocked. One person...
Fuck!
Hello.
I had to reload.
Alright.
I had to reload at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But, yeah.
Okay. Please let that guy get killed. He's got the goat simulator skin. Yeah, they did a goat simulator collab, and they turned the goat into, in their words, a muscle mommy.
Not sure how I feel about that.
It was an interesting creative decision, I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Uh,
You know
Yeah,
what?
they added King Kong, by the way. Vlad.
You know what? Heck it. Let's go right here where it's popular. Fuck it. The loot from those boxes is well worth it. Right, love?
I'm I'm of mixed opinions personally. I mean, it's usually Rangers or
Oh, I'm talking about the rail.
Rangers or Railguns.
Yeah, I was talking about the railgun being like getting one firsthand. That's like really, really good.
I'll do is Rangers.
I also wanted to come near here and hopefully get a water sprite to water boon early.
Mm-hmm. We got inbounds. Another Miku. Oh, wait, was that you?
Yep. I just saved you from
Uh,
getting shot.
that one actually ruined my shot.
Sorry.
Oh, it's going to be useful to...
Out, fuck. I'm down. Like, down.
Yeah, duly noted.
Behind the tree. They're shooting,
I'm
trying to...
dead.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, love. That was my
You're fine.
mistake. Also, I just realized your butt's on my nose again. What happened?
I have no idea.
You see what I mean by it moves shit randomly?
Yeah.
Like, It's ever so slightly one way or the other, just ever so slightly moves, and it's like, the fuck? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Fresh Vlad. Hey, love. You okay? Are you lagging as much as I am?
No, I'm not.
Did you hear me, by the way? I said a couple things and you didn't respond.
I heard... Oh. No, that was the first word that you said in a little bit.
Oh, wow, I've been talking.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm having some serious lag.
Oh, I just dropped... Sorry, I like autopiloted.
You're fine, love. Did not expect to be going purple, but...
My apologies. Yeah, no, I don't know what it was. I just, like... I began autopiloting as if I was playing solos. At least we're both relatively nearby.
When you start autopiloting, I would assume that means you're getting, what's the
Just a
word?
little bit. No, I think you're on the money. Like, I'm getting to the point where I might need a little break to just recharge.
Well, we could recharge by just curling up with a movie here in a bit.
Yeah.
If that works for you, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because at that point, it's just no thoughts, just do.
Yeah.
Ow, back.
I see you.
Ah.
Shit. I had to reload my shotgun.
Yep. What happened?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think that's like, yeah, I might need a break.
I think you Fortnited yourself out, love. I think you may have Fortnited yourself out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did hit what my rule is, 4 hours, so I wasn't
That's
planning.
true.
Wasn't planning on calling it just yet. But if you're if you're Fortnited
Sorry.
out, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine, love. If you're Fortnited out, we could go ahead and wrap up and just kind of curl up with a movie instead for the rest of the night.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was not expecting to end just.
Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me stretch a little bit. Maybe that'll get some of the blood flowing again.
If you're sure, love. I mean, regardless, I want a movie night with you, so.
Yeah.
Hello, Wubsy. I haven't seen you here either in a long time or before. I can't remember. How you doing, Bean? How you doing, Wubsy? Ah, long time. Okay.
All right, there we go.
You okay, love?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's been a very long time since you've been around. Um. Holy shit, a lot has changed since you've been around. Um. Yeah, I I hang out with different people now. For the most part, I'm in I'm in a different relationship. All kinds of things have changed since you've last been around. Yeah, you've been gone a while, Wubsy. But welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. Also, why the hell is my model going nuts? What the? Did you see that?
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, the fuck? What is wrong with my model?
Well, it just wants to lay down. It's a little tired.
I guess. Hmm. All right.
Gonna swap back to Kimiko.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Wubsy. Um, yeah, I think, God, I think the last time you were in my channel was last year around March, April-ish. So yeah, it's been a very, very long time. Also, I'm gonna turn my graphics settings down even more, because holy freaking lag.
It might also be a case of, like, some sort of memory leak or something on your system.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Hopefully it isn't.
I wouldn't be surprised, though.
Hopefully it isn't, but it might be.
Yeah, I'm also having dips in audio as well. It doesn't bug out completely, but it pauses having audio.
Your mic was also cutting out a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. My computer does not like streaming Fortnite, apparently. Where do we go?
I'm thinking a shattered span drop.
Okay. That's an OG drop that we
been
haven't
there in
done.
a little bit.
Yep, I was just beside. That's an OG drop that we haven't gone to together in a while. I have BAME.
There was a point in the season where Shattered Span actually was a complete bridge.
Yep.
Let's. Where are you at?
Oh,
There. I'm going to leave the shield truck for a little bit later. There's an epic chest here with a free water boon. Nice.
yeah. I'm going up. I found out that you can go up here.
So you can.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
got yeeted into the water.
I've. Oops. I haven't actually been up there yet, so I don't know what that.
I'm gonna
has to
die.
offer.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Hold on. I see you. I see you.
Wow, first player eliminated. Damn.
I couldn't quite get there in time to save you. Sorry.
Oh, good. I didn't have anything worth saving, other than me.
Yeah. Knocked one.
Nope. There's two people shooting at you.
Yeah, duly noted. Okay.
Good.
And
Blah, blah, blah.
okay.
No anomaly.
Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, they got distracted to your right. Take that and go.
I'm not. Yeah. Much as I like to collect the rest there.
Sorry,
This might
love.
backfire.
I did not mean to get downed. Oh, shit.
Hold on. Yeah. This is why you keep your head on a swivel. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's grab that chest and head out. Yeah. I'll find a different, this will be a little bit in the storm, but it should be a bit safer.
It's good to see you again, Wubsy. Yeah, a big amount of things changed since you were last around.
Oh, shit. The thing that has not changed, people shooting at us.
Yep. Oh shit.
Can I out precision him? I'm not liking this. Okay. Where that? Right. I have Warboon, so you know what? He's going to run. I'll
Go ahead and reboot.
prepare. As soon as you, yeah, as soon as you reboot, just get in the car. Then we'll find a place to heal.
Yeah, Wubsy's someone who was in my community a little over a year ago. And, uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god. there we go, there we go.
Yeah, but, yeah, Wubsy was...
Sorry to intrude on
You're fine, though.
the... Sorry to intrude on the, reunion.
No, you're fine. I was just letting you know Wubsy was, someone from one of my ex's community that was, you know, around for a while and then disappeared. So, letting them know that things have changed, you know. Yeah, because it's been quite a few months. Yeah, to think, yeah.
So you're not left with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yep.
You know what you have to do.
We gotta go, though.
Now that we've escaped this storm, we're fine. We should head to the gas station, though.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Which the storm's about to hit. Oops.
Again, we're fine.
Alright.
Car takes no damage, just our flesh and blood.
Yep. I slipped out. You can see where I'm headed.
Yep.
Oops. You just did the same thing I did.
I'm kind of following you at this point.
That what on me at this point?
I'm just kind of following you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you some better weapons. All right.
Ooh, someone's trying to shoot us from back there. Nice. They missed, but nice.
Uh, let's get you Warboon as well.
That is a surge fire, so that does not help me. Oh, wow, you already have one. Nice.
There might be. Yep. Yeah, I got lucky and got one from one of the epic chests. Suppressed pistol.
Better than nothing. Let's go.
I'll take the med kits. Yep.
Gas station right here, at least.
Yep.
There is somebody nearby. I just have a hunch.
Yeah, they've already rated it.
Chug splash. You collect those.
That is true. You know, this is an atypical loadout for me.
My loadout is I got lucky to have anything, so. My loadout is literally just I'm
Yeah,
lucky to have
I wasn't-
anything.
I wasn't expecting to have to scramble like I did.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I fell.
I don't think there's much we're going to get from here. Well, there's a chest. Blue Hollow Twister. And... I'll take the Void Oni mask. Oops.
Gas station.
Again. I wish you could just, like, ram through those. We were just here.
Yeah, but now we're at half a
And
tank,
that
so.
direction forward. True.
You just speed bumped that poor spirit.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've done the same thing multiple
If the
times.
circles are... Oh, yeah. Well, you do it unapologetically.
Yeah. That's why I was saying don't worry, I was just letting you know you did. What's this?
That's what...
Hunting rifle. That's better than a suppressed pistol.
feeling that this is going to be another one of those. This is going to be another one of those circles that really heavily favors verticality and being on top.
That is what I was looking for. Hell
Be
yes.
the devil.
You ready? Ready to risk it for the biscuit?
Sure. Alright. Fully loaded on all. Don't see anyone. Someone's rebooting somewhere.
Yep. Kind of making sure we have some sort of defense.
Yeah, that defense is gonna... Shit.
Ow.
It,
It actually
it's
helped.
gonna have issues.
It helped a little bit. It gave us more to not die from.
Yeah. Shit. Ah. I'm getting shot at. I'm falling down to heal real quick.
No worries, love.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, my shield's like very low, but it's okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got...
You startled me, love.
Hello again. Yeah, no, I was, I knocked one person.
Oh.
Nice nab on the second.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Where'd you get hit from?
It was the boss.
Oh, okay, so...
Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there. He snuck up. He was not there before.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Noted. I didn't have any ammo loaded.
Fuck.
Crap.
Meow.
I'm sorry.
You're good, love.
I was also running on, like, lower
You're fine.
lower damage weapons in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my model is not... Okay, where did it go?
Perhaps turn off post tracking?
I don't know how. I don't know how to do any of this stuff on this program. I just kind of uploaded my VRM and just kind of went. So,
Fair enough.
meh.
Wait, you're running with... Oh. Oh, for a moment, your skin was showing up on your end as default. Wonder
Yep.
why that was.
I'm lagging severely.
Has it been doing that?
Yes.
Ah.
I am lagging severely. You know what?
You
Let's
want to go for it?
Yeah. Like heck it, it's risky, but heck it, let's just have fun.
All right. And we got a couple of people inbound, so this is going to be a
Gonna be
busy
risky.
drop. I'm hanging over. I'm hanging over to Lost Lake just so that way I can weapon up.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
I'm coming, love.
I'm dead.
I'm coming.
You got a person with shockwave and shotgun.
Oh, ow. Frick.
Yeah.
Dazira is
Not our
high. Alright. It's a heckin' bean. It's the Femboy Kobold, who deserves a shout out. It's a heckin' bean. It's a good bean right there. Mm-hmm. Also, you are finally in chat again. Hold on, I am gonna do a thing. I've been waiting for you to be in chat so I could do this. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Desirous, you lovely fresh kobold, please refresh. I did a thing. Also, VTuber Plus just crashed.
Oh, that's fun.
Fresh kobold now has pink diamond. You have been VIP'd. Get loved. Get heckin' loved on. You have been VIP'd.
Let's do Frog's Jump. Not that we really have a choice right now, so.
Yep. I gave the Fresh Femboy Kobold VIP. Sorry, love, I didn't realize we'd get into a match that quickly.
Good girl.
Yeah, queue times are pretty short at our level right now. You got one person coming up on your level. Or going around.
Yep. Hold on.
I got 2 blades for you, by the way.
Oh shit, nice, love.
Or 1 blade. $25, $50, $49. I just about broke his main shield. I'm not going to pursue.
Shield potions, love. Where I'm at.
Yeah.
I marked them. Ah, you're way over here.
I got a few as well.
Hello, person. I don't think so. Anyway, now that I've just murdered that person, let me just medkit, because ow. Ow. Person right here. 2 of them.
Noted. Got him.
Alright, love. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. The stretching was definitely needed.
Yeah, no surprise there, love. So that's what it was. You just needed a stretchy.
Pretty much. Kinetic blade for you.
Nice. What do I wanna... Yeah, I'll just drop you. How are you doing?
Typhoon blade.
Oh, sweet. Coming, love. Presh Desirous, how are you being, by the way? Are you pull up on chugs, or you're not collecting them this go?
Uh, I'm not collecting them yet.
Okay.
Okay, there's at least 2 of them, so I'll collect. Usually I only begin collecting them if I feel I'm confident that I can get more than 2. There's a person here somewhere. I don't know precisely where. 2 people here. Human players.
Up here. I'm knocked.
Yeah, I see. Ah,
I'm hiding in the building.
ooh. Yeah, good call.
I'm about to die, though. Like, die. Well, and I'm gone.
Got him.
Yep.
Where are you? Oh, you died.
Yeah, I did say I died. I was very, very, very low.
Well, you know what? Not a problem. We are very close by to a thing.
Yep. Hopefully my stuff will be there.
A
And
thingy thing.
hmm.
It will.
Well, meaning more so. Hopefully nobody steals it.
Ah.
You know, because there are people who are around.
Yeah, we should be fine, though.
I'm stealing somebody else's stuff for just a second. So I can go get
Yeah, you're
mine.
fine. I mean, who's going to complain about it? Them? They're
That's
dead.
that's fair. I was just stealing it for a second. Also,
Damn, that's loud.
that didn't work. Now it did.
Oh, you got in.
Yes, I did.
Are you able to pass me the void boon through the thing?
No, because then I won't be able to get out.
Fair enough. How much stuff is in there?
Not much. I'm collecting what little's in here. Unfortunately, it's not a whole much.
That's a little unfortunate.
Alright, I need to come out there again. Ow. I screwed that up. Alright, where did I die at? I want my swords.
You were up in... You were, I think... I think you were up here. I'm not 100% certain.
No. Wrong building. That's the wrong building. Found my stuff.
Alright.
Cool. I'm good. I got my blades.
Alright.
We need to get out of here, though. If you can find us a vehicle or something.
Yeah. Well, we both have blades, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Worst case scenario, we just run like the wind.
Yeah. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a potential car.
Yeah. Let's run in the direction of there. That way we can,
Ow. Last time I did that, didn't take any damage. This time I did, took a lot of damage.
More Sprite? Mine. We'll be able to survive the wind, or the storm for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as we need to endure.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Alright. Purple twin fire. I
Uh...
got.
No. No, mister. No. Oh.
Alright. Well, let's get back towards the circle then.
You got your, water boon?
Yep. Fire and water.
Nice. I'm gonna owie, I'm gonna owie, I'm gonna owie, I'm gonna owie.
Got my tails out too.
Nice. Oh, can't snooze this one. Unfortunate.
Silly V. Alright. I'm pretty sure the person got, hired. Oh, people here. Yeah. Someone had hired Mizuki, but that was just, like, comically easy to take out.
Where did the person go? Because I saw another one.
There's one over here. Knocked him. And there's one person here. Who's dead.
Thank you for the fresh Typhoon Blade, buddy. Oh, look, Wind Boon. Fine.
A decently undamaged one out of that, so I'll call that a success. We do need to heal you up, though, slightly. Or you could just do that.
Yeah, I don't want to delay us any more than we have to. We need to get somewhere good soon.
Alright. I think they're fighting the boss. Yeah, they're fighting the boss. You want a third party, or...?
Nope. I want to fly under the radar for just a little bit.
Gotcha.
If we can, that is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I could not prevent this ad. That's the downside of snoozing them. You can't snooze a bunch of them in a row.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to make sure nothing eventful happens in the next minute.
You know what sucks?
What?
No car.
We can make do. Storm's going to push us in this direction, so... And thankfully the next circle is not conducive to island snipers, so... We're in a bit of a better position than usual.
That we are. Ooh, hello lag. Oh. I hella lagged just then.
Yeah.
Could have sworn I saw a person going in the building.
Oh. Keeping my head on a swivel.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not...
I wasn't seeing things. There is someone here.
Yep, there he is.
Ow! There's one right here, too.
He's dead.
Ow, my fucking health. That gold's not worth it.
No, it's a ranger. Oh, there we go. Up top, up top. That's dangerous. You got a person there too.
Fuck. There's two of them up here.
Noted. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't able to do that.
My bad.
You're fine.
When you said up there, I thought you meant on the other side, and then it was too late.
They were on both.
Yeah, I misunderstood. That's my bad. How do you feel about this next one being our last and then going and chilling?
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Just, relax with some movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hup. Where do you want to go, love?
I don't know. You choose.
Me choose?
Yep. All right. You dropped over there.
Yes, I sure did.
All right. No epic chest here.
What you doing, love?
Hunting for stuff. I went down to the bottom, so.
Okay, love.
Vending machine has green veiled blue surge fire.
Ooh. Alright, I'll be there on there in just a moment, love. You know me, I gotta have the fun way down.
Yep. There's a railgun here for you, as well as some ammo.
Mm-hmm.
No epic chest up here.
Hi.
Hi. Hey.
Right here?
Yep.
Oop, I did not mean to double buy that. That was an accidental button press. That's okay. That happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this was pretty disappointing from a chest perspective.
Yeah, it was.
I'm checking the adjacent house.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. There was nothing in there, nor was there anyone in there to shoot. And that,
Nothing here either.
someone just did a reboot over there.
Yep. Not worth engaging.
Nope. Do you want the car or the truck?
I got the truck.
Okay.
I'm going to catch up with you in a sec. Gold railgun.
Cool.
I thought you took the railgun from Pumped.
I didn't see one at Pumped unless I am blind as a bat.
I had pinged it. It was in one of the corners.
I completely didn't see the ping.
Hmm.
That was me just not seeing shit, apparently.
Fair enough.
Whoops. I was trying to stop. You know how it is. Sometimes you screw up and you don't mean to.
Yeah.
That was me screwing up a slight bit.
We got people.
Well,
They're going around the back.
alright. I'm gonna grab the water bin before they can. Just as a heads up, I'm grabbing it before they can.
Knocked one. I am very low. I'm 70. I'm dead. He's up top. Right there, right there, right there.
Fuck.
Darn.
Well,
So be it.
not a good way to end, that's for sure.
It could have been worse.
Yeah. My hands are also cramping up.
Mm-hmm.
Many keyboard problems.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-bow. Um, 75 of 100. I'm getting there.
Nice.
Alright. You ready to leave it there, love?
Yep.
Alright. Phew. Where did the lag go? Where did the lag go, I wonder? You know what I mean, love?
Yep.
Where did all that lag go? Oh, stutter. It's catching back up. There it is. Okay. Why does my model keep deciding to go up higher? It was you going down lower, now it's me going up higher for some reason. Whatever. Whatever, OBS. Whatever. It's being wonky. That's fine. Let's see. That bean has been going a while. So is that one? That one has not. That's who we'll go to. Because that means they'll be there a little longer. Because they've not been around on the live as long. Because words are hard. Meh. They have not been live as long as all the other people I saw. Bleh. Words are hard. Right, love?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I'll have... That's the raid message. Please stick around for the raid beans. And we are going to raid Robin. Because Robin hasn't been live very long and is a good bean. Anything you want to say to chat, love, before we fully wrap up?
I hope all of you have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Ba-ba-ba-ba.